Hello. Welcome to the stream. Um, I just wanted to put up the credits here for the game before we start for the fan translation that I'm playing. Thanks to these people, we can play the SNES version of Dragon Quest III, the legendary JRPG itself. And I am dedicating this playthrough to Akira Toriyama, who the news recently passed that he passed away, I think on the 1st of March, and it's honestly been very devastating to me, but I've been trying to not be as sad about it anymore because I'm trying to just remember everything fondly that he's worked on. Obviously, Dragon Quest is a huge, um, a huge deal to me. I would not be here. Oh my gosh, my phone. I'm so sorry. I would not be here playing video games with you all without the the influence that Dragon Quest has pretty much just has on all the video games that I like. And he has done the art for Dragon Quest, if you don't know, the monster design, character design, stuff like that. And honestly, that's like half of the appeal to Dragon Quest already. Um, and obviously, Dragon Ball is an anime that I think a lot of us grew up watching, and I also really loved Doctor Slump and yeah, like any series that he's worked on, I've pretty much been a big fan of for a long time, and yeah, so I was like, you know what? I think this is the time to finally start on this game. This is the last main series Dragon Quest game I have to work on. I've played 1 through what is it, 11? I guess besides 10. So which is an MMO stuck in Japan. So, besides that game, this is the last one I have to play, and this is probably the most, as I said earlier, the most legendary one, the most iconic one, the most influential one, and I think it's just it's time for me to play it. Alrighty. So yes, as I said previously, this is the fan translator credits. Just huge thank you to them for working on this, and let's begin. Hopefully, the very real SNES does not give me any problems. Yuji Horii is all we have left, man. Alright. Ortega's wife finally gave birth? By George, it's a fine child too! With the hero Ortega as the father, the child will surely become an amazing warrior. Also, this is like auto, so sorry if I'm a little bit slow with reading everything. Alright, let's see the cute baby. Everyone, Ortega, our hero from Aliahan, finally departs for Archfiend Bermo's castle. This journey must be incredibly rigorous, but Ortega is the world's only hope. He will certainly return peace to these lands. Now, everyone, give him your blessings as he sets out on his journey. Yes, sire. Good morning, madam. The time for Ortega's journey has finally come nigh. Can't do much to make this easier on you, but please accept this. Oh, this helmet is... What is it? I guess it's for him. But Can't you wait until our son has grown up a bit more? I'm sorry, but peace must be restored immediately. I'm doing this for everyone, especially you and our child. I see, dear. Please don't work yourself too hard. This song... Like, okay, I haven't even played this game yet, but this song just gives me so much just, like, hype and hope for the future. Like, I remember when this played for, like, the Smash reveal trailer for, Hero in Smash. Oh my god, like, I listen to this song, like, every day. Like, I don't know, Dragon Quest music just really... At any point in my life, I could listen to it, and it just brings back so much feelings. Even if it's a game I haven't even played yet, because they tend to use music, like, from other games in, like, the spin-off games and stuff like that, so it's been, like, I don't know. I just get feels, okay? Alright, it looks like we fainted outside this town. I don't know what's up with that. Nope, we're off again. Also, for context, Ortega is the hero's father in this game. So we are watching his journey play out as he goes around the world looking for the big bad guy. Like, can you imagine in the, like, the 90s seeing this? Like... Our dad is so cool. Yeah, get him. Get him. Uh-oh. Well... Unfortunately. I don't think he, he made falling into a volcano. It's getting late. Is there any news about what happened to Ortega? Sorry to say this, Your Highness, but we barely made it to the top of the volcano. And there were no signs of Ortega. Really? Then Ortega must have fallen. Oh, his poor family. I don't know how to say this, but your husband, I'm truly sorry. Thank you, Your Highness. I had a feeling he wouldn't make it back. I'm sure he fought his best, fulfilling his long-cherished desires. We truly lost a great man. Nobody else is capable of slaying the Archfiend. We're hopeless now. No, Your Highness. We still have my child. My child will surely succeed where my husband failed. No pressure. It's fine. Look at us. We got this. Always gotta listen to the intro. But yeah, I can't believe, honestly, that it's taken me this long to finally play this game, but I feel like I don't know, in a way, it feels like fitting that it's the one I played last, because it's kind of like everything that I've played in this series so far is like, has come from, I mean, obviously there was the first couple Dragon Quests, but this game is really like what pushed the series beyond anything else to me. Or not to me, but like for everyone, really. None of that was in the original. This version is amazing. Yeah, I'm excited. Honestly, I'm really, really excited. Okay. They really put a lot of effort. I feel like maybe like this is like the original vision of this game. Well, at least at the time. And there is the HD 3D remake, or HD 2D 3D-ish remake, kind of like the Octopath style, but that doesn't have any news yet other than that it exists so far, and it's like original trailer, so we'll see how that looks. But I wanted to play this game before that came out, so we are here. So this game, you actually have to name your character. There is a reason why you cannot name your character the canon character name, and I will not say why. I do know enough about this game's main plot points, but for the sake of this stream, I'm not going to be spoiling as much as I can, because this is my first playthrough, so I'm going to treat it as such. But yeah, so we're Daya. I usually don't actually like naming my my main character's name after myself, but that we are Daya this time, and we actually get to pick if we want to play with the male or female character, which is, I think, the only other time you can do this is Dragon Quest IV and Dragon Quest IX, but that one you can actually just straight up make a lot of characters in that one too, so yeah. It's and the female version of the main character in this game is so cute, and it makes me mad that there's not as much like art for her like outside of this game. But anyway, honestly, still in awe how they even got this game running on the NES. Yeah, I mean, like, and I kind of wanted to like look at that version too, but I was like, no, I just want to play like the most like ultimate version of this game, I guess, just to see the full vision realized, as you're saying. But anyway, let's do I'll do like 7. Oh wait, fast is over here. Okay, let's do like 2, and if we need to make it faster, I will. I think this is where we do our personality quiz, I believe. Daya examined the surrounding area, but nothing was found. Can I move? Oh, I can move. Okay. Yay! Here I am. So I think at the beginning of this game, you actually do like a little bit of a personality quiz, and the personality you get affects your stat growth. Daya, heed my voice. It is I, the ruler of everything. Soon, Daya, you will stand before me as a great hero. But before that happens, I want to find out what kind of person you are. Now answer me honestly. Are you ready? Alright, guys. Let's see what kind of person I am. Your real name. My real name is Daya. Let's see. But yeah, and also your party members you get in this game are also customizable, and you can also get like personalities for them that affect their stat growth. It's a whole thing, and we'll get into it once we get there. Which month were you born in? December 1. Daya, you were born a Sagittarius on 12/1. Yes. Now, Daya, I'd like to ask you some questions now. Don't think too much about the right answer. Just give me a quick, honest answer. It'll make it easier for me to learn about your personality. Well then, let us proceed. Our victory is only achieved through combat. No. Do you enjoy talking to random townsfolk? IRL, no, but in-game, yes. When you spot a cave, are you compelled to explore it? Yes. Would you rather walk farther to a cheaper inn than stay at a more expensive inn that is close by? Ooh, that's a good question. I think I would just go to the close one, so no. Do you think that you dream a lot? Yes. Have you ever had a dream that somebody was chasing you? Yes, and they are terrifying. Do random strangers bore you when they start talking to you? No. I just get a little anxious, but if you repeatedly fail at a task, do you eventually give up? No, I am very stubborn. If I want to do something, I will do it. Would you consider yourself to be pretty popular? No. Do you prefer to dwell on your past rather than live in the present? No, I am a very, like, live in the moment kind of person. Do you consider gossip to be annoying? No, it's pretty fun. Well, like, okay, in moderation. Don't spread gossip and be negative about it. But, you know, just catching up with, like, certain things is pretty fun. If somebody was taken advantage of, would you blame it on their stupidity? No, I would blame the person that took advantage of them, right? Yeah, okay. Do you prefer the adult's way of life to that of a child's? Yes. My childhood was not that fun. If you persist, do you think you can always make your dreams come true? Absolutely. I think I understand your personality now. Now let's see how you do with this. Whoa, so cool. Okay, I'm just trying to... Okay. Can't do anything yet. Can't open a menu or anything. Daya read the sign. Proceed west. Alright. Daya read the sign. Danger, do not go north. Alright. Oops. Daya read the sign. If you wish to leave this place, proceed the south. Certain death awaits you northwest of here. I don't want to die, so I'll go south. Daya read the sign. Just keep heading north and don't get distracted. Alright. Okay, no, we're not getting distracted. We're... Oh no! Help! Please help me! Oh. Wait, but we're not supposed to get distracted, right? Uh... Uh... Okay, maybe... Okay, you know what? I have to keep going up. I'm sorry, lady. Hopefully you're not real. I feel as though I know what kind of person you are now. Daya, you are a stubborn person. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. You look like an agreeable person, even though you never approve of others' opinions. Though it seems you enjoy new things, you are very conservative. You don't change what you approve of. And though you're sociable, you never really analyze what others say to say. This is why others don't realize your stubbornness. And as you grow older, you will stop hiding this side of your personality. At first, everybody will realize that you are a stubborn person. But as every person ages, they all tend to become more stubborn. This is your personality. Soon morning will come, and you will wake from your slumber. I look forward to meeting you again someday. This is like relaxing. Personality quiz with God in the sky. It was Daya's 16th birthday. Daya! Wake up, Daya! Taya, it's morning. Time to wake up. Oh my gosh, I am not an agreeable person in the morning. Like, if I am in a deep sleep and you try to wake me up, I will either not wake up or I will wake up incredibly pissed off. Today will be the first time that you've ever been to the castle. I've raised you as a brave young woman for this very occasion. Alright, now we have our old school, gotta look with the menu. Bravo, you found the strength seed. Yay. Now it's time for you to get going. Come along with me so I can see you off at the castle gates. No, I want to go talk to other people in the house. No. Man, Dragon Quest town themes are like so good. Now just head straight on into the castle. And don't forget your manners in front of the king. Now, off you go! Off I go indeed. Oh man. This just makes me happy. Like, listening to this kind of music, it just makes me so happy. Welcome to the castle of Aliahan. Aliahan? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. His Majesty is upstairs. Okay, that means let's talk to everyone else. It's 8-bit hero. Yes, it is. Also, as a girl. The thief key can easily open any door with a simple lock. Hi, Matt. You can get to many different places with it. Thief Bakoda, who once wreaked havoc in our town, is now in jail. That's what you get. Don't be a thief. As I say that as I pillage every house that I go to. I want that. It's been like ages since I talked to everyone in the group. It feels, yeah, we've all been busy. I feel like the year started off kind of slow and then just stuff keeps happening. We had a chance to meet our princess yet. I believe she's over in the courtyard right now. Okay, let's talk to the princess. I'm not allowed to leave this castle town because of Baramos. I can't take it anymore. Every day is the same here. I tried sneaking out once, but my father ended up catching me. That is unfortunate. Okay, I feel like all these doors are locked. Oh, this one. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, I love the noise it makes when you enter a house. That it's, I don't know, it's really pleasing to me. I became a soldier here because I yearned to see the hero Ortega. But then Ortega passed away. No, Ortega would have never died so easily. He must still be alive somewhere. I just know it. Yeah, well... Now here's the jail. This is a jail. To talk to a prisoner, just speak to them through the bars. Damn it, I'm the infamous thief Bakoda. How could I let some old man steal my key? Where is he, you ask? He lives in the Najimi Tower. If only I still had the thief key. But it still wouldn't help me get these jail door open. That's what you need the magic key for. Does he not want to talk to me? Nope, okay. Apparently, there's a mountain cave that leads to the Najimi Tower. I'm not saying it's true, but everyone else says the same thing. Oh, wait. Search. Oh, wow. A mini medal already. What is this? Memorize a little. Oh, I see. It's kind of like a refresher, maybe. Okay, all these doors are locked, so I think it's time to talk to the king. King is just up ahead. If you need a break, write down all you've done in the adventure log. That way you can pick up where you left off. You must equip yourself with weapons and armor. It's not enough to just carry them. By standing further back in combat, enemies will attack you less often. Formation is a very important aspect of battle. Daya, I know how stubborn you can be, so be nice to your comrades. Oh man, I'm already feeling attacked by this game, and it's been like 5 minutes. Oh, wait, let me... Luck Seed. If you follow the coastline from the castle, you'll see a cave on the promontory. Oh, okay. Bravo, hero. Please restore peace to the world once again. Traveling alone is dangerous. You'd best go to Ruida's Tavern on the edge of town and find some good companions. Welcome, Daya, brave son of the hero Ortega. I mean daughter. There's no mistaking it. You're surely his child. You must have already heard this from your mother by now. But your father, Ortega, met his death after falling into a volcano. Must have happened in the heat of a big battle. I hereby request that you follow in your father's footsteps. You will certainly fulfill Ortega's last wish by restoring peace to our world. You must defeat the archfiend Baramos. This name remains unknown in the world of men, so you must not speak it. If things remain unchanged, the world will soon be destroyed by Baramos. We must prevent this at all cost. Daya, you must defeat Baramos. Though I fear you may suffer your father's fate if you do this task alone. You can find some very reliable companions at Ruida's Tavern. And received 50 gold, weapons, and armor. Godspeed, Daya. Good luck. Yep, let's just send a kid to save the world. This is fine. Alright, so, oh man, it's like this old style Dragon Quest, menu. I haven't played a game like this in a minute, but we'll get used to it. If you don't know, I think but the last Dragon Quest game I played was 8, and that one was already a little bit more modernized, so I'm not used to not used to this anymore. Okay. Welcome to the town of Aliahan. If you head north from here, you'll come across the village of Reeve. The castle gates close at night. Because of this, you can only receive an audience with the king during the day. Oh, is there daytime and nighttime in this game? Can I, like, go around to look at this? Yes, I can. Yeah, stealing people's money, even though I just said don't take people's stuff. I'm guessing this is the bank. Yes. I don't have that much money. If you're gonna take some companions along, I recommend a fighter, a priest, and a magician. Hick. If you want anyone that's not in Ruida's Tavern, be sure to check out the registration hall upstairs. I pray that peace will return to our world. Would you like me to record your progress in the adventure log? Yes. Ooh, this one's like excited, like, hell yeah, we're saving our game. May God bless you. Welcome to Rita's Tavern. We deal with those seeking companions. Okay, So I did write down the party members that I'd like to use for this playthrough. I don't know how recruiting them is going to work, so please excuse me if I'm like going to have to reset for certain things or anything, because I'm not entirely sure how this process goes. Let's enlist. Can I like... Okay, I don't want male. I'm going for all female party for some specific reasons that we will go over later. Okay, mage. Wait, can I... Wait, lamp. Okay, can I make my own characters, or like... How does this work? Do I just... Do I go upstairs? Is this where I go upstairs for this? Who are you? Fighters attack nimbly, while thieves are superb treasure hunters. Dealers are good at appraising items, while jesters just fool around. You take a jester along, at least wait till you're stronger. While somewhat useless, jesters can be very entertaining. This is the Hall of Registration. I'll find who you're seeking and register that person. If you register somebody, you can pick them up at Ruida's Tavern. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, so... Our first character I want to recruit will be Alice. Okay. They are female, and I want them to be a cleric. Yes. 5 status boosting. Okay, and then I think I need to set their intelligence to 10. Okay. There we go. Or I guess in this game it's wisdom. Oops, I just kinda threw this all in their intelligence. Because I was just pressing A and it kinda ate up all the things, but that's fine. I think this is fine. I think I just want a little bit maybe in stamina just so they don't die, or maybe agility actually, so they get their spells out faster. Yeah, there we go. Pretty romantic. Is romantic the personality type? Oh no. This is where the complicated stuff comes in. Hold on. I had a guide open. Let me reference this really quick. Well, the issue is that there are a few translations of this game, so all the keywords are a little bit different. What is romantic? I don't think that was in the guide I was reading, or at least that word was not in the one I was reading. But it's probably fine, because I sometimes I also feel like I don't want to think about it too much. I just kind of want to like... Oh, here we go. It's the romantic daydreamer. I mean, it's probably fine. Why not? Or maybe I can. Okay, let me see if I can re-roll it. I wish we could just pick the personality, but I get why. This is also an SNES or an NES game, so okay. So let's try doing this. Sharp. Okay, I think that's what I want. Yes, that is what I want. Okay. I guess, okay. So I guess you kind of put the stats in and it rolls from a specific, depending on like the numbers, it rolls specific personality types, and then Yeah. Okay, so our next character I want to make is May. And I am naming her after Righted May. Because I am a simp. Alright. And we are making her a fighter. And I need to get her agility greater than 7. She's already very fast, but I guess we will just put a little bit more and then put the rest in strength, I think. Or we could give her a point in stamina, just so she doesn't die. Nah. Nah. Fearless, is that what we wanted? Okay, I don't know if that's what we wanted. I don't think that's what we wanted. Let me see. No. Okay, I gotta re-roll that one. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Gotta just fill out our things a few times. We play gacha games. We know how to re-roll. We have the patience to re-roll. Okay. Okay, so agility, 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 strength, and strength. Okay. Seems very agile. Okay, which one did I want? I wanted foolish or careless. I think. Agile, let me see what... Oh, the stat distribution for agile isn't too bad in comparison of what I wanted. I could work with it. No, I'll reroll. Let's not settle. Let's not settle. I feel like this is the OG re-rolling for characters. Okay. More of a Dragon Quest V fan? That is the first Dragon Quest I've played. And I also really liked it, but I think that there are also different vibes between this game and that game. I think Dragon Quest V's story is, like, just phenomenal, though. Okay. No, I want... Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and if this is what they give me, it's what they give me. Done. Macho. I don't think that's what I want either. No, I need a plus agility personality. Okay. Okay, one more time. This is the one? Oh man, I did not realize this would be such gacha. Okay, I think that one, it's because the strength rolls were actually pretty good in comparison to the agility ones. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna take it. Fuck it. Alright, next one. In our last character I wanted to make was Hanabi, named after Star Rail Hanabi. I'm going to eventually make her, well, Maybe I'll keep it a secret what I want to make all these characters later on. For like the what's it, the class changes. But for her, we're going to start off with warrior. Yes. And then I need to mostly just put these into strength, I think. Then I'm going to put a little bit into stamina, just so that she stays alive. Where do I want to put the last one? Well, let's see what happens. Macho. Okay, I think, okay, there's a specific female-only personality that I'm not sure if I can get it right away. Let me look. Sorry, I'm totally like looking at a guide right now. Okay, I just have to make sure that she has a strong, or a really strong strength stat. So I'm going to re-roll that one. I wanted the Amazon personality on her. Like, I was pretty adamant on that one. That's the one that I'm like, I need that one. I'm actually curious to see how, like, speedrunners deal with this. Because it's RNG-ish. Right? Again, this is my first time playing it, so I did some very basic research into, how all of this actually works. So, Jock. No, I don't think that's what I wanted, but that's in the category that I want, so we are doing okay with how we're distributing it. We just need to roll the actual class or personality we want. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5. Okay, I think that's one of the one. Wait. Honestly, I could work with this. Let me see. Wait, let me look at... I did like the agility more on the Amazon, but strength is a little bit better on this one. You know what? We'll take it. But it would be cool trying to use a female-only personality. Do I settle? Do I settle? Do I want to settle? Not really. Okay, no. No, we're not settling. This is my game. I will do what I want. I just wish it was a little bit easier to pick, but I wonder if they will make this easier in the what's the word? In the remake. Because I mean, I get the whole RNG part is kind of fun, but you know, because it kind of makes it so, like, you know, every playthrough is a bit different, but I've been sitting here for a while now and I just want to play the game. Okay. I'm pretty sure, like, when this game first came out, like, no one knew what the fuck was going on. They were just like, yeah, let's just, like, do it. Put the skill points to use and run with it. Okay. This is the one. Man, I feel like I've actually been doing a lot of hardcore, like, relic farming in Honkai Star Rail. So that was already enough RNG I've been having to deal with, and now I'm here and I'm just like, why do I keep playing these games? Why are my favorite games these RPGs where numbers go up based on your luck sometimes? Like, why is this my favorite kind of game? Okay. This is the one. Macho? Is that in the thing that I wanted? Oh no, it's not. So I think these more like higher tier natures are like kind of rare and in their own way. So it might be annoying that I'm doing all this, but whatever. Okay. Please, I'm begging you. Is this the one? Is Tomboy the one? Wait. Is this the one? Because no. Tomboy is another female-only personality, but it increases strength and agility, whereas Amazon is more of a strength personality. Why is this so? This one it seems cool too, but no, I'm not gonna settle. Okay. Dang, I'm so sorry. I was not expecting this to take forever, but it is what it is. I want to be happy with the characters I use, so bully. No, well, Hanabi is a bully, but that's not what we're trying to do today. Okay. And this is where my stubborn nature is showing. See, it all it all comes together. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't know. Maybe am I doing this wrong? Is there a better way to get this personality that I'm just not doing correctly? Let's see. There was a lot. Maybe I should have spent a little bit more time researching this, but I just wanted to play it today, you know? I've been really trying to get myself out of the depression I've been feeling about things. I don't know if I'm doing this wrong. Okay. I'm gonna just try a few more times, and if I just get Valiant again, I might just stick with that one, just because I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, but I really wanted the Amazon personality. Stamina, yes. Yeah, I keep getting Tomboy, which is also one of the female-only personalities, and I'm not sure if I'm just, like, getting this from something else, but yeah. I don't know. Sorry for, well, I guess I shouldn't say sorry. I should say thank you for everyone just sticking around while I'm rolling my character stats. I appreciate you all. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, for anyone who is going to be watching the VOD later, I do apply timestamps, so you can just skip ahead. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please, I'm begging you. Give me Hanabi that I want. Okay. No, not male. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the one. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should do summon stamina more? No. She's going to be very strong. God damn it! Give me the one I want! Please. Please. I just want my cute warrior girl. This is actually probably my favorite, like, character design of the job classes, besides the sage, maybe? So I think that's why I'm being also, like, extra perfectionistic about it. I just, please. Please. No one told me it would be this difficult. I try to gather, like, some advice about this game and, like, or, like, the games I play, and everyone, like, every time it's like, oh yeah, it's not that, like, hard, like, just, you know, just play the game, it'll be fine, and then, like, I'm always struggling. Please, I just want the personality type to be what I want. Is that so much to ask for? Is it? Okay. 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 No. I wonder if there's like a threshold for certain things, like, oh, like if it's above a certain stat, then it won't, or a stat is a certain number, it won't be that one. Because the guide I'm looking at just says it needs, her strength needs to be greater than 11 for the one that I wanted. So maybe I shouldn't go hardcore, like, with the strength attribute. Let's see. Nope. Yes, this hero Daya in the game is definitely stubborn, alright. She is just sitting at the counter re-rolling all day. You're like, oh, you gotta go, you know, avenge your father. See his vision come true. But no, I'm just stuck here at this fucking counter. Okay, you know what? We'll do it. We'll take Valiant. We'll do that for now. Hi, cat. Meow. Sages are chosen by God. Only those who can withstand their intense training exercise can become a sage. Okay, so I actually was really tempted to do the whole, like, getting the gadabout, or I don't remember, I already forgot what it's called in this game, but the gadabout, and just having them in my party so I can just turn them to a sage later on. But I'm like, I don't want to make this game harder onto myself, so we're not doing that. Okay, we are enlisting Alice and May. Oh, wait. Why is she also a fighter? Wait, or also is... Did I fuck up? My brain is already... Okay, it's fine. I can just roll her again. Okay, let me... let me make her again. How do I... Can I delete? Can I delete you? That's really weird. I could have sworn I was trying to make her a fighter, but I probably just misclicked or whatever. Not a big deal. I don't think that one is as important for me to get correctly. I wonder if it'll let me reuse the name though. If not, that would be very sad. Let's see. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. This playthrough is going great already. It's okay. Hee hee. I'll just name her Raiden then. Yeah, fighter. Yes. Solitary? What is solitary? I don't think that's what I want. Lone wolf. Vitality. No, I need an agile personality for her. I'm really bummed out. I really wanted to use the name May. But I can't just delete characters, which kind of sucks. Agility. Hyper. Nope. I guess we are going to be sitting here some more. I am so sorry. Is Hyper, like, the one I was... Oh no, that is still not... Oh right, that's the one I just read. Hyper... Is that... That might actually be what something I want, but... Let me see. Oh, it's quick. Okay. So the quick personality, is that what I want? Yeah, I think that works for me. Okay. All right, let's finally do this. Now we are for real this time. So sorry about that. That did not have to take forever, but I'm sad though, because I can't use Raiden, or I can't use May. Alright. Alright, let's adjust our party. How do we do that? How do we adjust our party order. Here we go. So... Oh, I see, I see. So we want you first, and then... you... You and you. Okay. Finally. That took forever. Let's save all of that mess. Alright, that was like an hour of me just re-rolling characters, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Now we're on our way. Let's go talk to more people, finally. I think this is our house right here. Hello, I have a harem now. Welcome, Daya. Did you end up meeting with the king? That's good. I was hoping you'd remember your manners too. Sounds like you did a great job. Anyways, you look exhausted. I think it's about time that you got some sleep. Oh, okay. So we can talk to our mom later if we need to heal. Rise and shine, Daya. It's almost lunchtime, sleepyhead. You should really get a move on. Yay. Medicinal herb. Okay, I can't tell which barrel that actually was. Okay, well. Whichever one it is, it's empty now. Your father, Ortega, was a remarkable hero. He was my son, Daya. And because you are my grandchild, Daya, I believe that you too will become a great hero, just like your father. Aww. It's interesting to see this game being more like how would you say, like more this feels like a more coming of age story. I think the only other one that really felt that way to me was Dragon Quest VII, so that's pretty interesting. I'm a guard. Nothing can go wrong while I'm on duty. I wish the same luck for you during your travels. Thanks. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me. Aliahan once ruled the entire world, but that after the Great War. During the war, all of the traveler doors to the other countries were sealed off. Oh, we can bother this person. I wanted to sail the far seas. Ugh. It would seem that the man in the front room tried to make a magic ball but failed. He ended up hurting himself pretty badly. Don't know what a magic ball is, but sounds important. Okay. Oh, you know what? We need to give our... I'm gonna use this on myself. I need to give this to someone. Traveler clothes. Gotta give everyone their stuff. Okay. Flex seed. Also using that on myself. Medicinal herb. I will just give that to you, because you will be a little bit faster. Okay. Good start. Are you the son of the brave Ortega? Whoops, I'm sorry. I meant to say daughter. It's strange that a lot of the characters just can't remember that I'm a daughter, even though I'm supposedly 16-year-old. Like, you would think. You would think. Your father was such an incredible man. Let's see. Is there anything else I could... Oh, I could grind for a copper sword already. I'll worry about this later. I'm pretty sure I'll find some equipment while I'm exploring. You seen that island just west of the castle? Nope. You should see it as soon as you go to the west of the castle. Thanks, old man. If you leave town and walk around for a while, it will eventually become nighttime. Monsters thrive in the darkness, so be careful if you're out during those hours. I sure do feel comfortable here in our town. That's why it's so hard to believe that the Archfiend plans on destroying our world. That's not very nice. Hear that there are bigger continents than Aliahan in the world. If that's the case, I would really like to travel the world just once before I die. That's a mood, honestly. I'd love to travel. Okay. Don't need to do any of that right now. Alright. I think we're ready to set off. Actually, gotta check the well first. Oh, whoa, there's a house down here. What are you doing living in a well? Welcome to the Metal King's mansion. Oh, so this is already the mini metal stuff. The master is a very generous person. He'll surely reward your findings. I feel incredibly safe around my husband. That's why I never leave him. Someday he might even become feared by the Archfiend. Aya checks the bookshelf and finds the small metal prize list. Wow. Oh wait. How do I... Sacred Bikini. Okay. So I think I was mentioning this earlier, but I learned if you get the bikini armor, which is probably the best, or I don't know if it is the best, but one of the best female armors in this game, it actually changes your character sprites to be wearing bikinis as you're walking around. So it's very important that I get that for everyone. It's very important for min-maxing purposes, of course. It's good to see you again. I collect small medals from around the world. If you collect them for me, I'll give you prizes in return. This brings my total to 1. Once I found 5, I'll reward you with a spiny whip. Awesome. Alright, so I guess the mini metal house is just in our town already, so that's cool. Okay. So I think they said there was an island north or west of here, which I guess is this one right here. I don't think we can reach it yet, right? Because it's in the water. So I guess we're going north. Oh my god, I love seeing all the character sprites in this overworld, and the battle background is beautiful. Wow, this is cool. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna get rid of the slimes first. Oh, and the sprites are animated. Wow, this is cool. Please don't hit Alice. Please. She's literally in the back for a reason. Oh, she only has 8 HP. Okay. I see. Stop it! Okay, so we should probably spend some time, making sure everyone's adequately leveled. Let's stay closer to the town, just in case the grind begins. I'm obsessed with the animations. For a SNES game, this is pretty wild. Ah, now we can see the time change. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with how everything looks. I'm really excited to see like the more environments in this. Let's see. Level 2 for Hanabi. Please get some HP. Oh wow, 20 points, holy shit. Expel. Oh, but does not heal her upon leveling up, I just noticed. So, I'll just make sure she doesn't die here. This game is so beautiful. Like, the fact that the battle scenes even reflect, like, the different times of day, like, that's incredible, honestly. I'm really, like, despite how this this playthrough started, I actually am very excited for, like, learning about everything, or seeing what this game has to offer. Like, they popped off, and it's only been just us going outside the town. And they're all my girlfriend's mom. Get it right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I love seeing all the characters, like, in, like, the different job classes, and, like, they're all so colorful, and it's so cool how they, like, they did that, okay? They did that. Oh, okay, Harris. That was my water bottle. Sorry, give me one sec. I'm gonna keep a guide open just so, I don't get lost later on. Okay. I'm not gonna reference a guide, the whole time, but, like, once I start feeling stuck, I'll just kind of look over to it. Just because... Yeah, look at all of them. But yeah. Just because I don't want to get stuck for too long. I think I should grind to get some better equipment. I think that'll be a play here. They are little guys. I love them. Blaze. Yeah, let's get... At least I think I'll feel better if I can get better clothes for Alice. Yeah, for Alice. So that way I can, Not worry about her dying right away. Yay. Okay. I keep pressing X to... Okay, I have 156 gold. I don't remember the prices for everything here. Get this for her. And a shield. And I saw old clothes. And then buy this. Okay, I think I'm good for now. Everyone else, I don't fear for everyone else's life as much. Okay. 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 Now I feel more comfortable to go up north. Let me just go save, and then we'll be on our way. Okay. Now the adventure really begins. Yay. Good job, Alice. I feel like she's the one we really gotta get up so she doesn't just die in one hit. Okay, so now we are in Reeve. Oh, this music is so nice. Okay. Welcome to the village of Reeve. When you walk outside of town, you might see something suspicious in the southern forest. If you see anything, be sure to go check it out. Sick. I keep wanting to press A on the door. I don't know why. Do you have the thief key? No. There's a cave in the forest south of here, which connects to Najimi Tower. Rumor has it, an old man living in the tower has the key. Well, we kinda need it. So I can take people's shit. Daya browsed through the books on the shelf. Bravo! You found the muscle guidebook. Yay! So I do believe we can switch our characters' personalities with the different books we can find, but it'll take a while, and like some of them are like end game and shit, so. You've traveled here from Aliahan? Oh, you're looking for the magic ball too? Why is everyone looking for that darn thing anyway? Am I looking for the magic ball? I don't actually know what I'm doing other than we gotta go kill Baramos at some point. Hey, you're the new hero named Daya, but you're a woman? Hell yeah, I'm a woman. Cool, for a woman to be fighting. You sure have a strong spirit. Burn those bastard monsters, okay? They killed my mommy and daddy. Aww. We will avenge your parents. I do like that there is a lot more extra dialogue for playing as the female character. Like, not only is there more personality traits, I believe, for the female characters to be, there's more equipment for them, and I guess a lot of these characters are like, whoa, you're a girl? Like, yes, I am. Oh, I think these are these red doors like magic key doors or like thief's key doors? Is that why they're all locked? I'm just obsessed with this horse. Nay. It's just so funny. Anyway. Oh, and don't need to resurrect. Do I not save in the churches in this game? I have to find a nun. What is this? Heave ho, heave ho. Ugh, it's no use. It's just too heavy. Easy. Wow, that strength will surely come in handy someday. Awesome. I guess the tidbit we learned is we gotta go south, so let's do it. The suspicious spot. Right here. I hope this isn't too scary already. For us, since we're only level 3. Let's see what's down here. Frogor. I just realized I do not have a mage yet. I was planning to make my cleric into a sage, which I think eventually gets offensive magic. But, we ball. Of course, when I don't defend with Alice. Stop. What? Why do they keep attacking Alice? She's literally fourth and she's literally in the back. What's going on? Stop it! Stop it now! What is wrong with you people? I literally have 3 people in the lineup before her. What is going on? I swear, every Dragon Quest game I play, my mage always gets bullied. I swear. It was Jessica in 8. It was Ashlyn in 6. It was Maribel in 7. Like, just stop it. Stop it. Oh, man. I can't live like this. It's too stressful for my poor heart. Anteater. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here yet. These are pretty strong. Maybe I gotta level up my equipment a bit. Let's just... Do I have like evac or something already? Let's see. No, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna grind up a bit just to get better equipment and whatnot so I don't feel like I'm gonna just die in one hit. Do they have a weapon store here? I don't remember. Oh, they do. Okay, let's see. So... Got a copper sword. Get a chain sickle. Dang, that's crazy. 43? Wow. Training suit. Leather armor. Turtle shell. Leather hat. I think I want to get this for Hanabi. And then get this for Raiden. Yeah, okay. Time to grind up for money. Uh-oh, wait, it's dark. Let's stay closer to the town. I'm just gonna start walking around like all willy-nilly. Okay. No, that's a lot. I don't know if I want to deal with this. Well, if I deal with the anteaters, let's see if this is a lot to them. Okay, this is manageable. Okay. Now we go inside. I do not want to die. Actually, let me see if there's anything interesting at nighttime. Like, can we like just talk to people? Does this do anything? Or is this just to show us that there's strength puzzles later on? I like the nighttime music too. Very relaxing. Okay. How much is it for 8 gold? Okay, that's fine. Let's just wait till morning and grind back the money. Actually, I think if I walk in the forest, I'll get more encounters. So let me go do that. Oh wow, this is such a like the forest background is so beautiful. Wow, they really popped off with this game. I'm not even that far into it, but they popped off with this one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. I feel like the days go by so fast in this game. Like, why is it already dark? I'm just trying to, just trying to level grind a bit. Oh, horny hair. Why did they name it in that? Oh no. That's not it. We don't need healing yet. I love the animations. Like it's just so pleasing to look at, I guess. Alrighty. Can probably get one more battle in. No, we can't. I'm scared. What if it's scary? Honestly, okay, let's just see. Let's just see how scary the nighttime battles are. Maybe it's not too bad. Let me go walk in here. This and Dragon Quest VI's animations. Yes! Love Dragon Quest VI. I haven't played those in a while, but or played Dragon Quest VI in a while, but I love the DS remakes of like the Zenithian trilogy in general. Like I just think they look like amazing. Oh, okay, now this is like super nighttime. Oh, but we got them by surprise. Currently playing 9 on my DS. Oh my gosh, I'd love to replay 9 at some point. That was my very first Dragon Quest before I got into Dragon Quest. I kind of like got it like a long time ago when it first came out, and I just didn't know it was just like a huge series. And then I borrowed Dragon Quest V from a friend, and I was like, "Wait, I played a Dragon Quest game before." And Dragon Quest V was when I finally like really was like, "Oh, this series is actually really good." 9 really needs to be remade for the Switch too. I agree. I want to be able to play with other people because I definitely play that game by myself, and it looks like it would be a lot more fun with other people. Like the Switch install base is pretty big, so like, you know, more reasons to play multiplayer games. Okay, I think I think we have enough money for everything. So we'll just wait till it's daytime so we can buy all our stuff. Hell yeah. Crit. I'm a big old fan. My cousins had 3... Oh, sorry. Has had 3 on the NES as Dragon Warrior, and I still have my old NES of Dragon Warrior 1. Whoa, that's amazing! Oh, I bow to you. Yeah, sometimes I feel like this series is just so timeless that there's not as many series I feel like that there's a lot of fans of like different generations. Like it's really cool. Like I love Dragon Quest so much for that. And like even to this day a lot of people got into Dragon Quest because of Smash Brothers on the Switch, and I'm like, whoa, like you have, you know, all the way back from the NES days to now the Switch days. Like it's amazing. Okay. I lied. I don't think I have enough money. Wait. 80. Okay, it's just 150 for it's 150 for this, and then I need another extra 80 for that. But I'm gonna get this first. Alright, that's what I should do. Wait. Let me check this one. Yeah, I'll do this first. Also like that this game's fan base isn't divided by eras of series the same way other RPG series are, like Final Fantasy and Pokemon. Yeah, I agree. Like, oh my god, I am honestly kind of exhausted of the discourse like all the time with Pokemon, like, oh, this gen is better, oh, this gen is underrated, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, Dragon Quest is just like, all the games are good. You just kind of have your favorite ones, but like I genuinely couldn't be like, yeah, this Dragon Quest game sucks. Whatever. Okay, I think the only one I could maybe make a case for is 2. I don't want to get into that one. But it's not that it's bad, it's just like that one's a little bit too much for me in terms of how, I guess, old school it is. But yeah. Same with Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy discourse exhausts me. Probably even more than Pokemon. What was I doing? Oh, I was selling my stuff. I've been a fan my whole life and recollecting all the old titles I own from eBay since I've gotten lucky with good jobs. That's great! Yeah, I have more, like the... Let's see, I have the Zenithian Trilogy on DS, and 9, Dragon Quest 9. I have Dragon Quest 8 on the PS2. I also have the 3DS version of that. I have the 3DS version of 7, but I've never played it. I ended up playing the original, emulated. And then 11, oh my god, I bought 11 way too many times. Like, I bought the original release on PS4, and then I bought it on the Switch when it got, the S version. And then I bought the Switch version of the Erdrick trilogy for Switch, but then I don't know. I was recommended the SNES version of 3, so I was like, okay, I'll play that, and now we're here. Wait, can I give these traveler clothes to... Oh wait, I'm pressing wrong buttons here. Can I give these clothes to someone else? No. Okay, I put these in the bag. I forgot I can use the bag. Let me just put all these extra stuff in there. Okay. So I guess I can sell the traveler's clothes. And then... It's actually quite a bit. At the same point, we're getting the 2D/3D remake of 3 on Switch. Yes, I'm very excited for that. That's exactly why I had to finally sit down and play this version of the game, because I was like, I want to experience the original before the remake comes out, so that way, at least by the time I finish this, there will be at least some buffer between now and whenever that comes out, and also like be able to like compare and see how it holds up and stuff. But what we are able to see so far from the trailer, it looks really good. But yeah, it's just a matter of if it's gonna come out anytime soon, or I feel like they're just gonna drop it like at some point and just be like, "Hey, it's here. All right, enjoy." Okay. So I just need to get to 80 and I can get a training suit. And then I think I'll be at peace for my characters. Okay. So let's do this. Alright. I'm also just like extremely curious what Dragon Quest XII is going to look like. But like, again, it's very like, I don't know when they're just gonna drop it at some point. For the non-Japanese fans, absolutely, it'll just be like randomly airdropped and it feels unexpectedly. Yeah, like I feel like they just kind of just give it when they're ready to. No fanfare, just here's the game. Actually, let me do this. And I'm curious to see how Toriyama's passing is going to affect the games as well. I mean, I'm sure they've been working on it for some time, but obviously he does a lot of the character design and whatnot, so I'm wondering how far along that actually was before all of this happened. And like anything in the future, like how they're gonna make up all the new stuff too. I can't believe they named this corny hair. Like, it's so fucking funny to me. Like, they couldn't have, I don't know, picked something else. I've been struggling to imagine how Dragon Quest will be after 12, right? Because they have stuff like, they have stuff to work with now, but when they have to start from scratch in the future, like, I don't know. Yeah, future artists just emulate the style to keep the look or transform it into a new look. That's the thing, like, I don't want it to look different. Like, Dragon Quest, I mean, obviously Dragon Quest is largely, you know, the story and like the character development and all of that, but I feel like how it looks is a huge part of it too. Like, how many times do people get into this series just by like, oh, the art looks like Akira Toriyama. Oh, it is Akira Toriyama. So, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It is timeless in that way. And also the music too, because I noticed was obviously Sugiyama also passed away recently. Oh god, it hurts to say all these things, but like, I wonder what future music's going to be like, because obviously Dragon Quest 11 was a lot of old music. Like, there was some new music, but a good chunk of reused music. So I'm just like, what is 12 going to sound like? Because I hope they don't... Like, on one hand, I don't want them to be reusing music again, just because I do like hearing new stuff, and I feel like a lot of the music gets reused for, like, side games already as well, so it would be nice to hear new stuff, but I also can't blame them if they end up rolling with older music. Okay, let's finally get this. Curious how the character design will change, because even if artists can emulate his art, they can't emulate his thought process when designing a character. Honestly, I wonder, like, I haven't really looked into, like, interviews too much, but I wonder what the thought process of a character is like, or designing a character is like for Toriyama for Dragon Quest, because it's kind of like each game has a very different aesthetic to it, so I'm curious. Equip this, yay! And just sell our old stuff. Like, who else would design the iconic slime with Hori's really generic prompt? Exactly. Like, you can emulate a style, but you can't just get the sense of, like, design sense out of nowhere. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let me, like, actually buy some items. Wait, where do I even go to buy that? Here. I don't think there's an... Oh, no, there is. Okay, I was about to say, I was like... There's no item shop. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Medicinal herb. Let's buy, like, 4 of these. I'll just put it in the bag and organize it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Slowly getting used to the old style menu again. Okay. Where do I go to save here? Actually, let me get a Chimera Wing also. Oh, what? Wait, how much is it? 25? Wait, Wing of Wyvern is a Chimera Wing, right? The economy in here. The economy is it's a bit bad right now. Okay. I'll just make my way back to the other town so I can save, because I don't think I can save in there. Oh, we get heal. I actually like that the hero has a lot of, like, useful abilities, because I feel like it's gonna be a bit till my characters are gonna do anything interesting. I may have also made the mistake of downloading the translation tool for the MMO Dragon Quest X and its free trial. That's not a mistake. I didn't know that there was a translation tool. Is it some sort of, like, machine translator that kind of goes with, or, like, overlays on the game or something? It is when you have a job. True. I want to play Dragon Quest X, but the language barrier is what has stopped me so far. Oh, you're home late, but I'm glad you're safe and sound. Now go upstairs and get some rest. I love that our mom was waiting for us. Oh. Yay. It's a partial script tool you run in the background. It translates the text and menus live as you play. Wow. Now I know some interesting knowledge. I actually, like, Dragon Quest 3 is the last, like, mainline, Dragon Quest game I have to play. So I was like, oh man, after I finish this, like, I'll be done with all the Dragon Quest stuff I want to play, and then now I know this. Thank you for, sharing this information with me. The whole English community with a Discord server too. Wait, oh my gosh, I need to look into that. Because, I think the Dragon Quest withdrawal is gonna be pretty bad after I finish this game. I kind of like how, in a way, like, compared to at least some more modern fandoms, like the Dragon Quest community still feels pretty tight-knit. You know, for, again, modern standards. Because I feel like it's still, it's getting more popular, but it's still kind of niche, so, like, you see some of the same names floating around. I used to, a long time ago, have, like, a decently popular, like, Dragon Quest Twitter account where I'd, like, just talk about the game a lot and, post art and stuff, but I deactivated it a while back. But yeah, like, I remember just seeing, like, so many people excited about this game, and, like, especially during when Hero was in Smash, oh my gosh, it felt like we were all just in the same in the same party, just like so excited, and everyone was just screaming on Twitter. Okay, I think I gotta go. Oh, I was gonna go in the forest south from here. Let's finally do that. Hello. How's the game so far? The game is good. I had to do a bit of re-rolling my characters because I didn't really fully understand how character building worked in this game, but we are having a good time. We are going through our first dungeon, I think. And also this monster is named Horny Hair in this, and I can't believe it. I think, what is this usually called? Bunny corn? Yeah. Ooh, treasure. Oh, not talk to the treasure. Search. There you go. Yay, money. Horny hair. Does that make you a hornless hair? You know what? You might be onto something. So many directions already. What do you think I am? Let's see what's on the other side. Directionless Dia. Yep, that's me. Let's pray that my terrible sense of direction doesn't affect me today. It's only the first dungeon. Like, how bad could it be? Okay, do I want to go up first? Oh my goodness, okay. There's also a path. Oh, that's not a pathway. It's the wall. Okay, so let's... I don't know which way I want to go first. I guess we're already here, so let's check it out. Who do you think we are? Adventurers? Exactly! Oh. Okay. We're in a castle. Okay, so... that's entrance 1 out of the way. I wonder what... Is that the castle we're from? Oh, great king, your sewers are flooded with frogs and moles. I know. Exactly. And very horny hairs. Okay. Oh. Scary. Okay, so this leads to a whole other place. Let me just check out this last section over here. The traveler's clothes. I'm probably gonna sell those because I think... Oh man. This is already pretty sprawling. I'm obsessed with these battle backgrounds though, like... they're all so good. Okay, so there's stairs over here. I guess we should just see where the stairs lead. Late SNES sprite work is just immaculate. I agree, like, I was saying this earlier in the stream, but I genuinely feel like this version of the game is probably like their idealized vision of the game. Like, for the technology at the time. Ah, these slimes got me. Kind of. Yes, that crit mattered. Very important. Okay. Okay, this is a whole other upstairs area. Ugh. Okay, I need to check. I think there were still a couple rooms up here before we go that way. Need a boomerang or whip, like, immediately. Still tragic none of the SNES titles ever made it stateside initially. I agree. Like, I feel like just JRPGs at the time, like, they were kind of, like, at their peak, but then never made it over here. Like, for some series. So... like, even though it's still, or it's already like 2024, I still love just good sprite work. I will always appreciate it, which is why I'm really into a lot of like more indie RPGs nowadays, because they all pull, you know, their influence from these types of games, and they're just as good, honestly. Yay, money. Okay, what's over here? Nothing. It's just a loop. Okay. So now we can go back to the stairs. My curiosity has been satisfied. It's true, but also my Steam library cries out at me. You and me both. I have so many games I want to buy, but I'm already like, I need to finish the ones I already have and like the ones that I want to play as they come out. I think I actually still also have Mario RPG that I was trying to finish before this, but then the whole, you know, stuff with Toriyama happened and I was like, I need to play a Dragon Quest game, like for my mental health right now. But I was finishing up Mario RPG, and then I had like a couple like indie RPGs that I wanted to look into, and I'm like, once I kind of get more progress in with DQ3, I'll probably go start those. Okay, I think that's it for the rooms I want to explore. I'm so spoiled by modern games. I'm like, oh, why is it not healing me when I level up? Like, nope, this is not that kind of game. Okay. I feel like having 48 HP is a lot already. Okay, where is this? Oh, this is closer to our hometown. I didn't even notice this cave was over here. Okay, so I guess I will go up the... what is it? That middle staircase now. Maybe I should go save. I have 2 weeks until I start a new position with a new company, so I'm also on the completion train. DQ9, Mario and Rabbids, and I also bought Mario RPG but didn't start it. Yeah, I feel like RPG fans have been just really... we've been finally eating. Like, after it feels like a really long dry spell, but now it just feels like a lot of interesting games have just been coming out, and like obviously like all the remakes and stuff to look forward to, and it's just like, oh my god. Why, like, where were these when I was still a kid with all the time in the world? Okay, so let me save this again. Is this the kind of game where I can only save here? Or is that... am I crazy? But I feel like I haven't found anywhere else to save. Where was this when I was playing Ninja Turtles for the 10th time? I feel that so much because, like, when I was younger, I couldn't afford buying games as much, so I would just, like, have, like, the same couple games. Like, I don't know, usually it would be, like, Pokemon, and I would just have, like, hundreds of hours in them. And it wasn't until I was older that I could finally just start playing way more, and I was just like, oh my gosh, like... I needed the adult money, but as a kid. So I could play all these games. Okay, so let's... Maybe I should heal first, and then we'll go back to that one place. Do I need to heal? I don't know. I don't know, but let's just do it anyway, just in case. Oh, you know what? I also wanted to buy Chimera Wings, because I didn't know I would need that later on for emergencies. So let's go back to the other town, buy Chimera Wings, and then go explore the new place. Okay. So let's buy this. Let's buy 2. Just in case. And put it in our bag. Okay, now we're ready to go. Let's not die, exactly. Like, I'm a very careful person. After playing, like, so many RPGs, like, I'm just very, like, okay, just in case, let me just save. Like, let me buy all, like, stock up on everything. Okay, now to our next location. Yeah, this music kind of freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, what is this? What is that? Oh, Trick Moth. It's so colorful. Can you not? Thank you. Babble. Oh yes, these were like the older names. I remember this one. I kind of miss it. It's kind of cute. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. What's in here? Nothing. Oh wait. What is this? Why does this tile look like this? Okay, I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, we got a nice little chair set up. That's cute. In here. And some stairs. Okay, I want to see what's at the end of this before we decide. Is this just the exit? Okay. Let me think. I think I should go downstairs first. Oh. Hi. It's been forever since I've had a customer. Welcome to the inn. Oh. Okay. So that's why there was a whole... I don't know if this is the best place to set up for, good business, but you know what? Good for him. It brings in a paycheck. Well, yep. Exactly. Whatever you gotta do to get that bag. Oh man, these engines are kinda crazy. A lot of just empty rooms. Oh, there we go. I did not have to buy it, but it's alright. Stairs. Okay, so this far left room has some stairs. Let's go see the rest of the dungeon first. What's in here? All these empty rooms with random encounters, it's giving me flashbacks to Final Fantasy II. Oh my god. That game is infuriating. I actually love Final Fantasy II. Even though that's like a really unpopular opinion. That's actually like one of my higher favorite Final Fantasies, but yeah, the empty room vibe is not it. Treasure. Money. I love money. Keep it coming. Okay, another set of stairs. I wonder which one I want to go first. I guess let's go on this side first because we're here already. Final Fantasy II is its own entire vibe. Overworld theme sets it perfectly. Exactly. It's my favorite overworld theme in that series. I love just the music in general is one of my favorites, even though it's not as big of a overall soundtrack. Oh, a mini medal. Yay. Okay. But yeah, and I don't know, I love just I guess like the theme of the game and all the different characters and stuff. Even though it's kind of a sad game, but I don't know. And I think Furion is just a really cool main character in general. Like, I love his design. And I know a lot of people, like, give the game shit for its, like, I guess it's character system, or, like, whatever. I don't remember what it's called, but how it works in that game. Like, leveling up works in that game, but, like, I don't know. I didn't really see it as an annoyance or anything like that. If anything, I thought it was pretty cool, like, you could kind of make everyone do everything. Like, there was definitely, like, a dungeon where I had to make Guy an emergency healer because I could not... Like, I was just running out of MP and I was like, alright, you're just gonna learn how to heal right now. Oh my god, why is there so many enemies? Like, I'm just trying to vibe. I heard her warning here and had to investigate. Like, that was a choice these translators made, I swear. Can I just fall here if I wanted to? That'd be so bad. How they set up the dungeon is so interesting. Like how it kind of flashes in and out. I kind of love that. Oh, another set of stairs. I love that for Daya. Get a crit even though you have low accuracy right now. Okay. So there's stairs there. It's probably an empty room. No, it's not. Wow. Another Chimera wing. Okay. Just realized I don't think I have that if I have an antidote on me. So I don't want to get poisoned. Let's see. I have one. Yeah, it's not the greatest. That's it for now. Yes. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. What's down here? One, the perfect amount needed in any situation. Exactly. I'm ready for anything. Actually, I kind of want to get rid of the moth first, just because of Dazzle. Okay, what's in here? More stairs. Okay, I'll just Can I go in here? Nope. Oh, there's a dude in there. Okay, well I can't. It looks like there's another set of stairs in there, but don't think I can get there quite yet. Oh wait, I was supposed to get rid of the moths first. Oh well, it's probably fine. No, it's not fine. It's okay. You can hit them. I believe. Yes. What is expel? That is... Oh. I don't think I can see that from here. I'll just look later. Where was that other pair of stairs? I think it was somewhere on the left, but... Also, I'm, again, just very impressed by the battle backgrounds. Like, they all suit just every environment so perfectly. It's actually pretty impressive. Expel. One enemy banish. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I think it's I'm already lost. It's fine. It's fine. We will just check every room. So Alice has an insane amount of MP already. That's crazy. Okay. So here? Yes, it was here. Okay. Okay, so what was the point? Why do you have two sets of stairs to get into your... Whatever. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Dozing off. Finally, Daya, you've come. My dreams have told me that I should hand this key over to you. Will you please accept it? Okay. Ta-da! We have the thief key. By the way, Daya, there exist books that are capable of changing your personality. If you find one, I would recommend reading it. Continue on your way, Daya. I'm going back to sleep. I love that. He just isolated himself all the way up here. Just for this. Okay, got the Tomboy book, and that's it. So I'm guessing we can open this now. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong buttons to do things. Okay, just put all of these in the bag. Alright. I just like Chimera Wing out of here. I'm trying to think. Were there other doors that I needed to open that were in here? I guess there were there was one in the sewer, but I think it would just be faster to just fly back. So, oh, I can't go use this. I think you can fall off since it's a tower. Really? Is that how that works? What? I never knew that. Amazing. Today I learned. Okay, I think there was like a door. Maybe here. But I might just be lying to myself. I swear, there's always something new. Something new to learn. Okay, I think if I go down here, then... Yes, okay. So now I can go through whatever this door will lead to. Dragon Quest III, the game would be the best in the series if not for one dungeon. Oh no. Don't tell me that. This is my first time playing through it, so I'm just in it for the ride right now. Okay, can I go through here now? Yes! Hooray! Oh, this is the jail. I see. Okay. Awesome. So now, what does this do for me? I guess I can see if there's any locked doors I can just go through now. Like this one. Haha. You can break the seal on the travel door with the magic ball. Supposedly, the old man who created the magic ball lives in Reeve. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is actually the last Dragon Quest, mainline Dragon Quest I have left to play, so obviously it's the most iconic one, so I'm pretty excited to play it. I'm happy to be here. I'm enjoying myself so far. I served in Castle Aliahan for 10 years now. I always dreamed of becoming a scholar, but failed my entrance exam. May have done better if I would have read the smart book. Keep trying your best, Mr. NPC. I believe in you. Let's see. I think... Is that all the doors? Let's wait. What is this side? Or maybe there's something upstairs. I don't remember. In my opinion, Dragon Quest is better as a franchise than Final Fantasy. I agree. Dragon Quest never forgot its roots. And honestly, like... I mean... I've come around to certain Final Fantasy games that I initially did not like, but... As a series, like consistently, I've just liked every Dragon Quest game, whereas Final Fantasy was all over the place for me. So... Okay, no more doors, so let's just go... outside. I think if we go outside, there's a couple more doors I can open, if I remember correctly. Oh, right here. Never mind. Let's do this first. The magic ball is capable of breaking down walls, they say. What? Wall breaking? Interesting. Are you here to see me? Sure. Well, I have something to tell you anyways. There was once a traveler's door in the far eastern regions of Aliahan, but I hear it's been sealed off ever since the war. What happens if I say no? Oh. They say that Ortega went through the traveler's door to the far east. I wonder what the world looks like beyond the traveler's door. I'm just itching to find out. Oh, I guess I can't see what she would say otherwise. But, okay. So... Oh, there was like a little side entrance. Okay. Now... Let me check if there's any other doors. That's just the church. What was your deal? I don't know what this guy was about. I think that's it for this town. So back to making a save, and then we will go back to the other town. Okay. Okay. I think someone's door was locked with the beef key, I'm guessing. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Ooh, cauldron. There's some odd liquid bubbling in the cauldron. Bravo, you found the wisdom seed. Okay, we are going to give that to Alice. There we go. And I guess I'll just put the mini medal in here too. Okay. Yes? Wait, who are you? I'm positive I locked the door, so how did you get in here anyway? Yes or no? What? No. Oh my, that's the thief key. You're Ortega's child. I see. So the legend continues. If that's the case, then I have something for you. Oh, the magic ball. See, I didn't even know, like, everyone kept talking about it, but I'm like, I don't know why we need this. Take the ball to the lake cave, which is east of here. The ball will break the seal blocking the portal. Alright. Excuse me while I ransack your house. Alright. I kind of like the whole, like, we're kind of following in the footsteps of our dad. Like, his hero's journey, and now we're on ours. Dear Magic 8, will my wish come true? Yes, my wish is to, what is my wish with this game? I guess have good RNG. Alright, east of here. Maybe I should get... like, I wonder if I should get more antidotes, but it's probably fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I really wish I had an AoE. I really wish I made a mage. But alas, I wasn't thinking about it. These ones scare me. I don't like them. Ew. Okay, it's right here. What is this? We'll find out after this. Oh, these guys are creepy. And they hit hard. Don't love that for us. Okay. What's in here? Another old man just isolated in the world. Do you possess the magic ball? Yes. Then take it to the Cave of Enticement. You'll find the cave near the Eastern Spring. Okay. There's a book written about whips and boomerangs. Would you like to read it? Whips and boomerangs can strike multiple enemies at once. Whips will damage one enemy group, while boomerangs will damage all enemies. Even if they are weaker than your sword, their multi-strike is really effective. Yes, I would like one already because these encounters are getting longer. Okay. Oh, do I go around here? Oh no. Wait, there's stairs. Okay. Another old guy. The stairway is sealed off by a stone wall. The magic ball could destroy the wall, though. If only I had something of the sort. Isn't this just a bomb? And this whole time I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, some magic circle shit, but no, it's just a bomb. The magic ball was just a bomb. This is the Cave of Enticement. Alright. Something is written on the lid. For whomever finds this, I present this map to you. Press the R button to view the map, press it again to zoom in. I hope you find this to be helpful. Oh, sick. The world map. Very cool. Alright. Let's continue on. Oops. Oh man. Let's see. Let's just start right here. And it's empty. Okay. Okay, so there's some stairs there. Oh, now we have the all mirage. No more horny hairs. Oops. I wonder if I'm a high enough level for this area. Or maybe I could get better equipment by this point. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm probably fine. Probably. Okay, I thought I could fall down these, but I wasn't sure. But we did it. let's not put everyone to sleep, please. Oh, okay, so that's what that was leading to. So, check that off. And bear. Gotta get rid of these because they put us to sleep. You have to keep pressing X to open the menu. Okay. Can I just go around? Yes, I can. Okay, is this connected to this part? Okay. So I think we're just gonna have to fall somewhere and pray. I think that's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, let's try here. Okay, so that's the same room. But maybe if I go all the way up. Like up here. And then around that place. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I saw a room on the left side. Ah, not these guys. They're actually scary. Oh, I don't think I've been down here yet. Okay, cool. Okay. Antidote herb. See, I didn't have to buy them earlier. I just find them. Okay. Long dead end hallway. Love that. This is an unnecessarily long hallway. Come on now. Going all around. Oh my god, imagine if I fell there. Where are we? Let's see. God, I hate how Alice is always just like 2 hits away from— oh, come on. Like 2 hits from dying. Ooh, sacred knife. Is that something I can equip? Oops. Time for me to sleep. Good night. Oh, good night. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming out to my stream. I appreciate it, and it was fun chatting with you. Who do I give this to? I think I give this to you. I give this to you. And then transfer this to the bag. Okay. Oh my god, I almost fell in that. I kept holding you. What direction? Oh, I see. We're around the entrance now. Oh no. Oh no. Do not. It's over. Let's see if we can get out of here. I'm just gonna be sad because she's gonna be missing the experience points, but it is what it is. Oh man, this is... okay. Oh, why would you lock that if it's... has nothing behind it? That's just mean. Okay, let's chill out. Let's chill out really quick. I think I need to give Raiden some medicinal herbs. Oh no, she has them already. Okay, because I think she's our fastest character. So just in case. God, I hate this. Okay. I keep pressing X to open the menu. I can't deal with that. Okay, let me give one of you these. I don't know if I can make it out of here, but we're gonna try our best. What is this? Okay. Where are we? Oh. The end. Okay. Where are we? Hello? Castle of Romaly. Okay, we're just out here. This is just a rumor. But some brave heroes from Aliahan are coming to kill Baramos. This is just a rumor, but I may be those heroes. Supposedly the Archfiend is plotting to destroy the world. I'm just not sure what to believe in anymore. Okay. Oh, I have a lot of money now. That's great. Yeah, let's revive our friend first before we do anything. Where's the church? Is this the church? Yes. Okay. Hooray! Congratulations, Alice. You're alive again. To the far north lies the village of Kazave. Alright. I just love that we're just going places, not necessarily like every... I think I'm just so used to playing like more modern titles where I feel like every town has like just something going on. So it's kind of nice just like going to a town and that's it. Like there's nothing crazy happening, just exploring the world and seeing what's going on. Hard heart. What does that do for us? Oh, it's an accessory. It's plus 10 attack, it looks like. I guess I'll equip it. I'm the hero, so I gotta be the strongest one here. That's just how that works. Let's see. There has to be something, right? There we go. Smart book. Okay. Is it true that the Archfiend Baramos is planning on conquering the world? Maybe. Okay, I think if I remember correctly, this is the paralysis herb, so I guess I'll just keep this on me for now. I'll give you this just in case. Yeah. I'm gonna have to restock on all those medicinal herbs. Okay, let's see what our money can buy us. Okay, so we just got a sacred knife. Chain sickle. Iron spear. Okay, we definitely need better defense for, like, everyone. Oh, this is really good. I kind of almost want to buy this, because that way then I can give the sacred knife to... It's 36. Give the sacred knife to Daya. I think we're doing okay for attack power right now. I think I just want to be able to survive more hits. So I'm going to buy this. Oh, I think I have quite a few things I can sell as well, so I will do that. I'm gonna buy this for you. Let me sell this. Actually, let me see if I can just give this to someone else before I sell it. I guess you're to 23. I might want something better just because she's our healer and I want her to survive. Looks like Raiden can't equip anything new. I think we're fine for now. I'll probably do some like off-screen like money grind just to get everyone upgraded. But for now, I think I just want to like explore and not worry about this too much. Okay. Oh. Casino? What is this? Oh, a monster arena. Only monsters are allowed to fight in this ring. You're not from here, are you? Well then, why don't you make some fast cash and some good memories while you're here in Romaly? Welcome to the exciting monster arena. Which monster will you place your bets on? If you choose correctly, you might win a lot of gold. Each bet placed will cost you 60 gold pieces. Okay, I don't have that kind of money right now, but I might look into it later. If you'd like to watch the match, then you should go place your bets at the counter. Shh, please be quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. Odds for the next match, only 5 pieces of gold. Would you like to hear them? Huh, you don't have 5 gold. Then what are you doing gambling? I think it's about time for you to go home. Sorry, I just wanted to talk to you. See what you were all about. Haha, I'm unstoppable. This is it. Do your thing. Nothing is going my way today. Okay, well, I'll do this another time. I do not have the money to be gambling all my gold away, unfortunately. Let's see. Is there anyone else to talk to? Oh, this guy. I would like to help you, but you are a foreigner. I wouldn't want to upset this country's king. Oh, okay. That's all good. Say, you guys hail from Aliahan, don't you? I could tell right away. I guess we look strange to these people. Oops. Yeah, also, I just realized I could just be pressing X and not having to open the action menu all the time. These are such frightening times. I sure hope our king can get us all through them. Like, such frightening times, like, just me just taking all your stuff. Yep, definitely. People are terrible these days. Yeah, let's just equip this for now. Well, I Actually, I'll give her, because you know what? She literally dies in 2 hits. She needs all the defense she can get. Whistle. Bobby! Come here, boy! Oh, who's Bobby? Is it a cute dog? Hello, hello, welcome! Grr, arf, arf. Oh, there's Bobby. Does not want to come back to his owner. You're the ones from Aliahan, aren't you? We've been expecting you. And everyone's just ready to see me. I got a lot of responsibilities and expectations to follow up on. Door is locked and you don't have the right key. I was attacked on my way here from Kazave and dropped all of my goods. I'm safe now, but my business is ruined. Sigh. Okay, so that just kind of goes around. Is this their jail? Nope, it's their treasures. I want their treasures. All these treasure rooms and I can't have any of them? Ah, people of Aliahan, we welcome you. I can listen to the wind's whisper. Would you like me to tell you what it's saying? Far to the west of Kazave lies the massive Champagne Tower. Please listen to our king's humble request. Hear that Aliahan is a beautiful place, and it's full of wonderful people. Welcome. I've heard what happened to Ortega. Daya needs 26 experience points before reaching the next level. Hanabi needs 267 experience points before reaching the next level. Raiden needs 237 experience points. And Alice needs 65 experience points. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, please. Oh my goodness. I was actually thinking about that I haven't saved in a while. Okay, so I guess we save with the king here. I have a favor to ask you. Kandar stole our golden crown and escaped from the kingdom with it. Please help us get it back, and I'll recognize you as a true hero, Daya. Alright. Easy peasy. Where is Kandar? I guess he won't tell us. Okay. So what I need to do is finish exploring this castle, and then another prisoner. Leave me alone. I'm out of Kandar's henchmen. How many times do I must tell you this? Oh, I'm really sorry. I thought you were one of the castle's guards. I don't know why they think I'm in league with Kandar. I absolutely cannot stand that guy. He lives in Champagne Tower, where he recruits his followers. I really wish someone would go there and kick his ass. Okay, I guess that's where we're headed next, is Champagne Towers. Watching this being played is making me excited for the remake again. I'm like, I haven't even played this game before, but I'm excited for the remake. It looks so good. Like the few tidbits we do have, it looks so good. Does this lead to the same place? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's different. My son loves having fun, but that hasn't changed since he became the king. We're in a lot of trouble. Pachisi ticket. I don't know what that's for, but cool. Cheater guide. Can we cheat at gambling? Okay. So we still have Dragon Quest 12 to look forward to as well. Yep. Despite everything that's happened in recent events, I'm still excited for it. Like, it has to be good. It has to. Seem to be a lot more monsters in this area than when I first arrived. There are very tough monsters in the east. If I were you, I'd head to the north first and get some experience. Wow. I like how they're just straight up telling you, like, you gotta level grind now, sorry. Alright. Yeah, I do want to get better equipment for everyone, so I don't mind. Oh, actually, what we could do is I think I have enough mini medals to get the first prize. I don't remember what the first prize was, but I think I can get it. So let me just sell some extra stuff that was in my bag first before I forget. Okay. The traveler's clothes. And then the regular clothes. And then the cypress stick. And I think that's it. Okay. Now let's fly back over to Aliahan. I'm looking forward to the Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake whenever they want to get on that. May Akira Toriyama rest in peace. I agree. I think, like, I mean, I know some people are kind of like over the whole HD 2D stuff, but I don't know. I love it. It just brings so much life to good sprite work. Like I was saying earlier, I still appreciate just good sprite work, so any excuse to still get that AAA goodness for it, like, I'll take it. And I think the style looks good. I'm not sick of it yet. So I know, I remember reading a tweet at some point that was like, oh, I'm sick of every game trying to look like Octopath Traveler, but I'm like, but it looks good, like, I don't know. If there's any games in a series from Square I can calmly say will most likely be good, it's Dragon Quest. Yep. Consistently across the board, I have yet to play a Dragon Quest game where I legitimately just walked away from it not liking it. And that's not me trying to be, like, dramatic. That's just genuinely how I feel. Because there are some games where I'm like, you know, okay, and I know, like, I've gone on record, like, shit-talking, like, Dragon Quest 7, but that's just me lovingly hating on it sometimes. But I still like the game, you know, but... and also Dragon Quest 2, but again, it's just more of a me problem, I feel like. Okay, yay, we got the whip. So I can hit multiple enemies. Okay, who can actually equip this? Oh, I can equip this. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. So now, I can give the copper sword to someone else in the meantime. Maybe. I guess Alice would benefit from it. Okay. Yeah, I've been real honestly, like, these past few days, I've actually genuinely been really depressed about Akira Toriyama, but which is why I'm like, you know, I want to immerse myself in things that he worked on, and which is why I'm like, you know, this was for me, like, finally time to just get into playing Dragon Quest 3. This being the last numbered title I needed to play in the series. I actually also wanted to play Blue Dragon, but I only could emulate it, and current emulation technology for the Xbox 360 is not far enough along to be able to get it working properly. And it's not on Game Pass either, so I would literally have to buy an Xbox 360 to play it. So that's maybe for another time when I can. I don't think they're that expensive, but it's just kind of annoying that I literally have to buy a console just to play it still. Blue Dragon, there's a game I want to play. Yeah, right? Like, it looks really good. Like, in the little parts that I've seen of it, it looks honestly like an amazing game. And, like, the music is also really good, so yeah. I want to play it, but until I can get to that point, I'm here with Dragon Quest 3, which is also a good game, so I'm not complaining for now. Found out Toriyama's death at work, had a pit in my stomach the entire night, right? Like, I the way I realized it was, or like how I kind of, when I was processing it, I realized just how much I was taking him for granted, and I felt really bad about it because I was like, man, like, everything I love has been influenced by him in some way, and it's like crazy to think about, you know, like, it's, you know, his artwork, his storytelling, his comedy, like, he just was the whole package. And like, if we're not going to get another guy like him in this lifetime, like, there's just no way. I found that game by finding its boss theme. That's how good the music is. Yeah, I think it's the final boss theme I've stumbled upon, or someone showed it to me, and it was just like, whoa. It's honestly a shame that Blue Dragon is stuck on the 360, because, like, honestly, like, if it was released now, it would eat. Like, it would absolutely just, I don't know, I think it would get really popular now, but especially with the names that are tied to it. Uematsu doing the music, obviously Toriyama doing the art, and then Sakaguchi writing, I think, the actual story, and I'm just like, what a dream team. And of course it's stuck on a console, and like, obviously I think they were trying to sell the Xbox 360 in Japan with a team like that, but honestly they should have just released it multi-platform at some point. Okay, so back to this place. And I think we're gonna go on a money grind for a bit. Also XP grind, because the NPCs are literally telling me to, so I'm gonna heed their advice. Let me see. In terms of things I need to buy, I think I would eventually want to buy this iron spear. I think that's it. Yeah. And I guess I could buy a shield. Okay. Alright. They were telling us that we gotta grind. So let's see what's out here. More of these magicians. They're actually quite scary. And having a whip is wonderful. What's crazy to me is that, like, I'm already, like, obsessed with how this game looks, and it's a SNES game. Like, the remake is, like, it's gonna go crazy. The sprites are so clean, right? Like, I'm obsessed with, like, the battle backgrounds, like, and the monster animations. Like, they didn't have to go hard, but they did. This is the beginning. Too late. It's been started. Under the sky above. This is the beginning. Move on now. It's her fear, but you'll learn to love. At first I was just like, what are you saying? I'm like, oh, these are Blue Dragon lyrics. This is the beginning. Okay, he was saying let's go up north, so let's see what's over here. Okay, let me not... Wait. Let me not have my whole party die. Again. Please. Oh god. Thank you. I've been playing a lot of like turn-based games where you can kind of see the turn order, but like going back to this where it's kind of like, oh god, please take your turn. I'm begging you. Like I like it though, like that the hindsight, yeah, or like the foresight. I mean, you have to have the foresight of like, what are these enemies going to do? Like, it's good. I have every version of this game, even the Game Boy Color and mobile versions. Dragon Quest 2 is still better IMO, but that's because of that one dungeon later in this game. Good concept, but placed a bit too early. I'm interested to see how that goes for me then. I'm personally not a huge fan of Dragon Quest 2, but it's mostly because I feel like I think I play it in a time where I was not as good at playing Dragon Quest games, and it's kind of a, I guess, harder one, I would say. So it might have been a skill issue on my part. I don't know. What am I doing? I'm healing. Also, I do like job class games. I will say, like, I'm... what is this? I will say, like, I might have a bias towards Dragon Quest 3, even, and, like, that's what I liked about 6 and 7 as well, and 9. I don't know, I just love Dragon Quest job class games, because, like, being able to customize your characters is a fun thing for me, because I feel like it's fun talking about, oh, like, what did you do with this character? Like, this is how I played with this character, or, like, how I built this character, and it's cool. It's hard to guess, with the versions after the NES fixed the Prince of Canic to make him far better. In the Switch version specifically, he's a god of destruction. Yeah, sorry, my mind went blank for a second. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like also like the flow of the game was not as good for me. I don't know. Like, I could see the appeal though. Ugh, again, I failed, but I won't give up. Someday I'll finish this. Oh, what is this? Oh, I think this is the thing I got a ticket for. Look, there's an opening up there in the ceiling. I wonder what's up there. Okay, I don't know if I want to be here quite yet. I'm supposed to be grinding. Okay, yeah. I'll be back for this another time. I kind of like how they have a lot of the mini games available already. These actually, you know what? I want to get rid of the caterpillars first, but then the almirages put us to sleep, so it's kind of scary too. Fun fact, in the NES version, they never even tested the second half of the game, which is why it was so difficult. They kept its base difficulty because it became famous for it. Wow, I actually had no idea. That's so funny. They're just like, yeah, this is fine probably, and just went with it. But then it became infamous, so why change it when it becomes a talking point? I totally get it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the first two Dragon Quest games, like thinking on them now. Like, I wouldn't call them bad, obviously, but they're definitely, like, way more old school and, like, in the difficulty and also just, I guess, how they play. Like, I'm playing this game, like Dragon Quest 3, and it's kind of like, I feel a lot more at home already. But again, this is also might be because I've played a ton of Dragon Quest games now compared to when I was playing 1 and 2. So it's a mobile game called Dragon Quest of the Stars, and in the game they ran down the entire franchise. Dragon Quest 2's difficulty was so famous that there was an entire blurb about it. I actually played that game for a little bit. And when it first came out, I didn't stick with it too long just because I already had a lot of gacha games that I play, but I did enjoy it during its lifespan. Appreciate DQ1 for what it did for the genre, but I wouldn't play vanilla again. I'd probably play a randomizer of it instead. Yeah, just kind of like switch it up. I was so like when I played Dragon Quest 1, I couldn't believe like this was just like this was it. Like this is like the first RPG ever, cuz like when you play it, you're just like, "Oh yeah, like this is just you're just a dude walking around all over the place. It's just the one character you control and that's it." But it's crazy to think how much it really just revolutionized gaming as a whole. These caterpillars are so strong, and for what? Okay, I guess I can't check the store right now, because I think the thing was like 700. I kind of don't like this. Oh right, I guess I forgot that encounters are harder at night. Okay, if I try running, will this be the worst thing ever? I think if I get rid of him first, it should be okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm really I have so much trauma of monsters just ganging up on my mages, even they're in the last of the lineup. Okay, let's just go to the inn. Okay. Good morning, I hope you have a safe trip. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Alright, what would we like to buy? Okay, oh, it's $6.50. That's not too bad. We're almost there. See what else is out here. Is this the direction we're supposed to go later? I already forget. Dead Hound. Oh man. Oh no. Let's not. Let's relax. Let's relax. These monsters casting buffs and debuffs are freaking me out. Okay. Okay, let me see. I need to... you. Who was it that told me where I was going next? No, you were asking for your dog. That was him. Okay, we have to go to that Champagne Tower. But they wanted us to grind up a bit first. And I also want more money to buy things. So I'll probably try to clear the Champagne Tower or whatever next, and then I'll call it there. But first I gotta get my new equipment first. Batman. Not to be confused with the other Batman. I think what's also really impressive is, like, I didn't realize there would be, like daytime and nighttime in this game. And, like, the fact that, like, every battle background has, like, a daytime version and, like, nighttime version is just so cool to me. Oh, a rogue knight. I've come to really like this character class, or monster class. I was trying to compliment you and now you're trying to kill me? That's not very nice. Oh boy. Oh. Heel slime is so cute. I gotta spend some money to revive Hanabi. But it is what it is. $90 gold? Fuck. That's a lot of money. It's alright. It's okay. We will just make the money back. Okay, how much do we have? Let's see. 555 out of 650. Almost there. And it must have been, like, so cool to, like, play this game when it came out. Like, I think about that quite often, just because obviously a lot of people like talk about how this game is like, you know, one of the games of all time, basically, and it's like, at least in Japan, like, just how big this game got, and just how beloved it is, and it's just kind of like, like, it must have been amazing. Especially when it looks like this, like the remake, I guess, right? Like the remake of the original ended up looking like this. It'd be probably the same way how we feel about like remakes nowadays, like seeing all the stuff get remade for Switch and whatnot. Okay. Almost there. Do we have enough money now? Yes, we do. Okay. Then okay, so let's heal and save. And then be on our way to Champagne Tower. I love that that's the name. Okay. I think we're all ready to go. Let me see, I might need to buy, if anything, I might need to buy a couple more medicinal herbs, but other than that, I think I'm pretty stocked up with other stuff. Where do I buy? Do they even have a store here? I guess not. Okay, let me... I don't wanna use this up. I might just try my best if this is the case. Oh wait, I thought this was the bank, but I think this is the store. Okay, never mind. Okay. We're good. We're good. I just have to buy I'll divvy this up later. That'll be it. Okay. So now, give you one. Give you a couple. Never can have too many, too many items. Okay. Let's be on our way now. Okay. Is it this one? Portoga is right through that door. You can... no. Is it not this? Is this not the towers? Guess we'll do some adventuring after all. Let me consult my guide here. What is going on? Oh, I see. So I guess I just go... I just go all the way north. This kind of looks like it's a whole thing. So maybe I'll try to get to the town and call it there. We'll see. Alright, this was the monster arena. get that? Oh, return. Is that Zoom? Please tell me that's Zoom. Yes, but also, holy shit, it's 8 MP. I'm so spoiled by it only being 1 MP these days. Okay, I think I need to buy more antidote herbs. I guess I have quite a bit of things to do. Yay. Good job, Alice. I always get happy when she levels up because she she needs it the most. Okay. Welcome to the small mountain village of Kazave. If you go west from this village, you will come across the Tower of Champagne. Even a very weak magician can bring down a monster by hitting a vital point with a poison dagger. Long ago, they used to sell them at the item store. What happened? Why don't they anymore? Let's go in here. There's a world-famous fighter buried in the town cemetery. They say that he defeated a grizzly with his bare hands. I hope I can be like that someday. Wow. Okay. Ah, there's new stuff. I'm feeling like I'm gonna do some off-screen grinding. But I also need to, I think at some point I need to go back and pick up some hidden mini medals, because I totally, I saw those when I was consulting a guide. I was like, oh, I totally missed those, so. I've come in pursuit of Kandar. Apparently he's fled to a tower somewhere. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of explore this town, see what's up, and then I'll call it there. And then next time we play, we'll continue to the Champagne Towers. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'll do the Pachisi tickets too next time. Oh yeah, just taking other people's underwear. Just a normal day on the job. Ah, don't come in here! Rabbit's foot. Oh, increases luck. That could be useful. Almond herb. This old RPG things, no one in town bats an eye. Exactly. I'm the hero. Just don't worry about it. Because the villagers made the elves angry, the whole village was put to sleep. It's pretty difficult to believe this, but apparently there's an entire village that sleeps somewhere in this world. This is a local diner. Relax and make yourself at home while you enjoy a good meal. Just come back at night for them when he goes to bed. Wait. Come back at night for what? The treasure chests? In the item store? how do I get, oh, I accidentally left. How do I get to those stairs? How do I get there? Maybe I have to go in the back here? Haha! A life net. I think that's HP. I might just give that to Alice. You want to meet with Mom and Papa? They'll be back in the evening. Okay, let me let nighttime pass. I should get this. I think you can equip this Hanabi. It'll be fine for now. Okay, so let's wait for nighttime. I don't like that it like actually feels like bug noises. Oh, crabs. I like that they're all the way out here in the middle of the mountains. This randomly reminds me, but I'm so intrigued by that Souls-like crab game. Like, why do I actually want to play this? Like, why does it actually look good? Okay. Always time for crab. Oh. Well, they indeed still had the poison dagger. They were just, keeping it for safekeeping. I usually just like giving this to... Oh, I can't use it. I was gonna say, I usually give those kinds of items to the mage, because even if they don't have good, attack, they can at least just, you know, do something with their basic attack, regardless. Okay. So I think the plan for now is I'm going to probably call it here. And next time we play, I will have caught up with all my equipment upgrades that I want to do, and any mini medals I've missed up to this point. But I will be playing this again tomorrow. And follow me on Twitter to check in on when I go live. And yeah, thank you everyone for coming to today's stream. It means a whole lot to me because Man, times are tough lately, and we all need some happiness in our lives. And Dragon Quest honestly gives me just so much happiness, no matter, what my interests are. Like my main hyperfixations, that I can always just come back to Dragon Quest and just feel like at home. So yeah, it's a good time so far, and I'm enjoying my game, or my time with this game so far, and I'm excited to see what's next. But all right, have a good evening or day wherever you are. It's kind of late for me already, but yeah, have a good evening or day wherever you are, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.